Hey, hopefully volume is okay. I did not, I did not test it. Um, so I'm gonna just do a new game. This game, I got it when it was on sale, and uh, then I got all the DLC. I've been a little bit obsessed. Lately I've just been into like simulation games. Um, been playing City Skylines a lot, but I don't have any of the DLC for City Skylines, so I feel like I've kind of like stagnated in that game. So, yeah.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty. And for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
A new home. So this scenario is like the base scenario for the game. It says, we fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world has, as we know, has crumbled. Sorry, I am still very feverish and that's not gonna go away. So I'll try to read these out loud because I do really enjoy the story of these, but part of the reason why I haven't been streaming this is because I have to read it out loud. I guess technically I don't have to, but I read too fast for most people, so oftentimes I will close something out before everyone's done reading it. Okay, fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Probably talking too fast as I read it out loud as well. So, this game, there are warnings for, like, violence, and I didn't know I could rotate like this. Okay. Um, there are like themes of sexual things, like you can open a pleasure house, that kind of thing. We don't actually like see anything, if that makes sense. You just kind of read about it. And since I've played this before, I kind of want people to guess how many hours I have in this game. I am very bad at this game, so that's why I think it'd be funny if people guess. What do I need first? I need, you know, let's actually just do this. So this game is also kind of, I believe it's sort of set like mid 1800s, and everyone's British. So I don't like, well, I feel like most people have issues with the English, so don't really feel like I have to explain why I have issues with English people. My family's Scottish. Like originally. I mean, I identify as American, but we're originally from Scotland. Okay. Now let's speed it up a little bit, because it is slow to start. I think I do want to put some people over here. Alright, that's another thing I need to do. I forgot about. There's always like one vital building that I forget to build. Oh, I also can't actually see my resources. My camera's blocking it. That's okay. I just can't see these two very well. I wish that wouldn't auto-open. It's really annoying.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Okay, so with this kind of thing, this is like the political aspect. If you make promises and you don't follow through, then people get mad. The discontent will rise, but the hope will rise if you maintain the objectives. So okay, yeah, I can use the WASD. It seems a little easier. Okay, the wisdom of the crowd will count someone faces randomly. Okay, so this is saying that you don't have to agree to everything that the people are asking for, which is true. Okay, so I don't like child labor, so I'm gonna make a child shelter instead, and I'm realizing my YouTuber is blocking it. But basically, a child shelter, it just provides a place for the kids to be while everyone is working. The other option is child labor, and that's to have kids work safe jobs. Should I move my VTuber to the other side? It's fine, I don't care. Just gonna speed it along.
Move. Time to get to work.
Points report. Okay, so this is a woman looking for husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group. She's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team. We'll send. Do what we can. I'm not really sure if you can actually control who goes on the scout teams. This beacon thing is what will allow me to send out scouts. So I'll wait for that to build. I need steel. How much steel do I? Can't see. 30? Okay.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
So how many more? I do really like how the building is set up in this game. Okay. Oh, I need a medical tent. And I'm gonna have the kids in the child shelter work in the medical tent.
Hear me.
So then people will be healed faster.
The city.
Okay, that should be enough huts. Or tents, rather. Yeah, I need to build a medical tent. And 25 wood.
Work time. Get moving.
Put it over there. Start researching the sawmill. I steel. Okay. Put this back here. Okay, a note of thanks. I just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their kids to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. It was the right thing to do. Really not down for child labor. Oh.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Probably build 2 medical tents. So now there's a beacon. And so then other survivors can come see my little city. And then I can also send out people to go look at stuff. I need 40 wood to send people out though. Okay, people from our convoy, ready to search. People cheer as a giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. Again, I don't think you can actually control who is going. I think it's just like a story thing. You can click on like individual people and get like their names and stuff. Like that. They'll also tell you like health status, biggest concern, that kind of thing. I think you can also like I thought there was a way to kind of favorite people so you can keep track of them, but I'm not sure. Maybe it was just to locate them. Okay, now everywhere's getting too cold. So if there's somewhere that's too cold, they'll get more sick. And crap. I fucked up.
Move! Time to get to work.
This.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I'm gonna make a fighting arena because it will lower discontent.
New law. A new law has passed.
Here it's fine. Oh no. I just need more wood.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay. So this is the last expedition that everyone was talking about. There's a way I can reach. The snow is so deep. Just see their little heads.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I need to open another medical post. Okay, the rest of our people made camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. Explore. Happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. Choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We'd been wandering for days until we couldn't go on anymore. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Just gonna escort them back. Oh, people dying. Yeah. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna. I have to wait 3 hours before I can sign a new law. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? First expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well adjusted by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. I'll go this way. I kinda already know, what most of the little locations have. There are some things that are kinda like choices. Any more wood?
Work time. Get moving.
Oh, this is. I didn't realize this was empty. We're gonna do this.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
And I totally forgot that I need to feed people. I'm not good at this game. Just because I have a lot of hours in this game doesn't mean I'm good at it. For some reason, only workers can do Hunter's Hut. It's weird to me. But whatever. Okay, I'm gonna give him organ transplants so the sick people can recover faster.
New law in the city.
People don't like that. But if it makes people recover faster, then, you know.
Work time. Get back to work.
Post. Woman in despair. Woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Rancy should have agreed to give people proper barrels after all. No. Okay, bridge to Winterhome. Winterhome is like the, one of the other settlements. Like Duke. I'm showing everyone one of my boring sim games. Okay. Functional automaton? No, I don't know how to pronounce that, honestly. Stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge ottoman sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. I'm gonna send it to the city. Ottoman sent to the city. We reprogrammed the Ottoman and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, the first wisp of snow started to settle on the bridge. And then... so I'm gonna go over to here. Several vehicles and tents. We can see people moving between them, smoke rising from a campfire. How are you doing, Duke? I'm starving, people. Search for other cities. Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proves that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the Ottoman under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We'll find out in Winterhome.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I don't know why, but for some reason the hunters go out at night. I don't know if it's like a way for people to kind of move workers around between times. It's like, this is 8 AM to... shit, what's 18 again? I don't remember. 6 PM? I think it's 6 PM. So I think this is 6 PM to 6 AM? I don't know, it's weird. Cold homes. Captains and other people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Let's heat some homes. I'll do all homes. Because I can just buy a Steam Hub. Or not buy, build. I have to research it first. Oh, people dying. Explore. They saw Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they... There's a typo. There were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. They said. Tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. I'm gonna just send them to the city. So they'll set off on their own towards the city. It will take longer and some of them may die. And I'm gonna go to the weather station. A tall building with some peculiar devices on the roof. It's likely a weather station set up by scientists from Winterhome.
Work time. Get back to work.
I forgot when you click on buildings, they'll have like sounds with them sometimes. Actually, put this up there. Do more scouts. And a little steam hub. Just like a space heater. Okay, and I'm gonna do radical treatment. We'll try everything to cure the gravely ill, from invasive surgery to amputation. Fun times. So this means 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees. But you can build prosthetics with them, for them.
Law has passed. End of shift. Go rest all you can.
What? No, wait, the steam hub literally just finished being built. It literally just... Oh my god. Ran out of time. I kind of fucked up this playthrough already. Okay, there's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find the scientists from Winterhome. We can... Okay. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obviously moved out for good. You can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. So I'm gonna take the resources. So that's Winterhome. I'm gonna go here first to the coal mine. See a couple of buildings in the tall winding tower. There's a silver smoke rising from it. Okay. Search for the city's abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has gotten people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly, I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Yeah. Yeah. Tents are not the best.
Move! Time to get to work.
Oh, there's a little ottoman. Or ottoman. I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know why it sounds like a whale. Our first automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel the generator. Research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. So they're probably my favorite thing in the game. And if you don't have them like employed somewhere, then they'll just automatically like build and do stuff like that too. Okay. So I guess I fed enough hungry people. I'm gonna make a care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
That helps alleviate medical posts. Oh, they also only have half rations if they're in the care house, which is nice. Okay, coal mine is automated. Its engine is pressurized, so that says. But the mining has stopped. The snow around it is untrodden and eerie silence hangs in the air. Explorer. More coal than we can use. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. Machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota and filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna take the resources and dismantle it. If you leave it open, then you can make it into like an outpost and then have like materials shipped. But yeah. Okay. Could be no doubt, it's a city much like ours. We could see the top of the generator, but it's switched off. Perhaps for maintenance. So now actually going to Winterhold. Speed it up more. A5 workers. Okay. I'm gonna send them over here. Several wrecked vehicles and no signs of life. Or probably our machines, let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in the back. I need to get... I'm just gonna skip to this one. I just sent a sick person on the next. Yeah, well, you're look at the stream. Yeah, it's basically so the sun is going out. The sun is gradually dimming, and so the earth is freezing because of that. That's okay, that's also why I'm reading things out loud. But that's the thing that I like about this game is that it's not the climate change is not caused by the humans, it's just something completely uncontrollable with the sun going out. So it's yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Also, stars don't usually. I don't think they usually just go out like that. I think they normally just explode. Too much snow. Yeah, this is also, like, in the UK, like by London and stuff. So I wonder, like, how, like, people in, like Africa and South America are doing closer to the equator. Crash site. Fate of the Forgotten. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They're tangled together in a single frozen mass as if these people are trying to find at least a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. I'm gonna take resources. I go to observatory. This peculiar building must be the Arctic Observatory of the Royal Society, built to investigate the internal winter. There's smoke. There's smoke over it. Fuck's sake. They go boom, then we die. Then yeah, the stars are. I'm pretty sure they normally just. They're made of gas. There's nothing solid in there, so it's like. Is the gas just dissipating into space? But that doesn't make any sense because there's like some gravitational. It's an interesting premise. I still have people being hungry.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I like how kind of they'll like auto connect buildings that are next to each other. They don't have a road between them. I think it's interesting. Okay. And, we climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. The city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed and the generator has exploded. Explore. The fall of Winterholm. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us for eating our dead. There's no hope. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There are supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. People are panicking. Saying never should have left Britain. I supposed to have they didn't. Etc. etc. Winterholm has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of the fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. I must give them purpose. So there's two options. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You have to untie them, or not untie, unite. That's hard to read. They should have. Why did they put a white font with a mostly white background? To unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into the chaos that consumed Winterhome. So the options are odor and discipline and faith and spiritual strength. I hate religion, but I do think the faith and spiritual strength option is better for this scenario at least. Because you unlock like different houses and stuff. Or not houses, buildings. Sorry, my neck hurts really bad. Okay, House of Prayer. A place to practice our faith and peace. So it will raise hope.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Oop, too close. Mm. There's a road. I'm gonna put the other one for here. Oh yeah, I can put an outpost camp here as well. I forgot about that. They'll just send me wood. I don't. It's whatever. Okay, freshwater springs. You can see distinct glimmers of sun reflected on the surface of water. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of freshwater springs. I think they mean like hot springs. I did reconnect that road. The Londoners. These guys are assholes. The unconvinced want to leave. Sir, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are still so scared that they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They've come to try to change your mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. When are we going to pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. Don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not gonna die. My stream always has a Taco Bell ad. That's... I think it's different for everyone. I think the ads are targeted towards you. I do get Taco Bell a lot. Oh, I kinda want Taco Bell. How much money do I have in my bank account? Oh, I just saw your text message. Yeah, I do think my papers are in the car still. And to get like a TB test done for my new job. And I think I lost the papers, or just left them in the car. I never get to talk about that. You always get car ads. Okay, weird. I don't know how much I have because my bank is still not working. There was a security breach at the bank I use, so can't see what's going on in there. Oh, I just remembered I have some cash. So you wanna... Yeah, it's okay though. They'll figure it out. It's a credit union, so I really don't know like who's breaking into that. Like, come on. Okay. Londoners, your people are divided. Some of them are so scared that they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days, try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts, maintain peace, give people hope, manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Okay. Was I able to... Not yet, it's not done. Okay. I'm waiting for the coal mine to be able to research. Although I should probably start building these little guys. Or actually, I'll just wait to research the bigger version. What's this? Survivors reach the city. So now I have more workers. So I don't really need necessarily. But we'll use them. Sawmill. There's no way to just encompass all of that. So, let's look up here. That's destroying a decent amount of resources. Hold on. What resource am I destroying? I think it's just like... Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm sorry, I don't want to go to work. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, it's so hard to keep alive in a place like that. Yeah. Well, I still have my birthday cash money. So I'm probably gonna use it to... I want to buy some solid food today. And can use the cash that I have. Steelworks I'm gonna need. So I'm pretty sure I gathered all of the steel. I forgot that they automatically name the Ottomans and stuff. It says the White Laplander. I don't know what Laplander means. You'll drive? Yeah, I'm gonna need you to drive. I need your help returning the large package too. I feel a little better today, so I'm not worried about like passing out while carrying it. I just don't think I can carry it by myself still. I got like a fancy dog crate type thing for Kerouac because I want him to be like free roaming. Unfortunately, he can fit through the fucking bars, so I have to get a different one. But I got one that was like kind of like a table because I wanted to put my fish tank on top of it. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, he was being annoying when I was trying to sleep, so I put him in the crate for a bit. It's a large crate. It's not too small for a rabbit. It's meant for dogs, so. And he just immediately jumped through the bars, and I was like, alright, I guess I'm taking this apart and mailing it back. Should have done it before it got too hot. Oh, I was thinking of doing it... How hot is it? It's only 85 right now. I mean, if you want, we could go, like, right now. It'll be... Oh, shit. Yeah, actually... If we go right now, it's probably the best option. But I can also return it... I just have to return it before the 16th. So we don't actually have to do it today, it's just gonna be another day of it taking up space in our living room. We can wait for the heat wave to be done, and then take it if you're okay with it, just sitting there. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We don't have to go right now. We can do it this weekend after the heat wave is done. Had the worst in the living room. Oh, we've had worse in the yeah. That's what I'm saying. If it's not bothering you, it's fine to wait until a little bit while. Okay. Um, I also just wanted to stream earlier because I do have a psychiatrist appointment later today. In a couple hours, actually. I should probably try to eat some more food. I just had yogurt today. Okay, the sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help, but found everybody dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere by the southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. I'm gonna send survivors to the city just to save time. There are, like, time constraints in this game. Like, if you don't do shit fast enough, it will be bad. Take it down when it's darker, so it's already loaded into the car. Yeah, we can put it into the car when it's nighttime, but it's not. It's gonna be hot. Hold on, let me look the weather again. Okay, at 9 p.m. it's gonna be 90 degrees still. So I mean, I could put it in my car at like 1 a.m. will be 79 degrees at 1 a.m. Well, it'll probably feel less hot because the sun will be down, but still, it's gonna be hot. People are starving again. Okay, speak. Oh, I know it needs a steam core. Steam cores are like the special machinery thing. This thing. You need them to build certain buildings and the automatons and stuff. That's why I just wanted to dismantle the outpost places, because then you can get steam cores. Freshwater springs. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens. Is it lichens or lichens? I'm gonna say lichens. Lichens cling to the bare rock at their edges. It looks like a good place for a hideout. Explore. Degenerated but alive. Near the freshwater springs, we meet some refugees from Winterhome. They are a sorry sight but seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Asked what kept them from starving, they look away, then mumble something about eating lichens. Send them to the city. Go near a small grove of several dozen trees. I think I can get wood from there. Maybe I should build another tech thing. Another workshop. So I can research things faster. I have the people to do it, so may as well. I think another hunter's hut thing. How the generator like pulses is kind of weird. Oh yeah, the generators, I think they also look kind of different depending on the scenario that you play. I sent a text just on this. Uh, email them tomorrow, yeah, if you don't hear back today. At the end of the day tomorrow, though, because they might get back to you tomorrow as well. I try to give people, like, one business day, but... And since you left 2 voicemails, then you should be fine. The Londoners. People join the Londoners. Sir, the people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate right. I high-key forgot about them. So, let's do this. This will raise hope. Short sermon. So now I have 2 workshops. Didn't realize these places are cold. Thought I'm in on that one. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Should be good on food, although I want more than that. So maybe I'll build one more. Actually, I'll wait. Because I can also build a hothouse once I research it. Just like a garden. Text on Friday to the person actually arranged. Just call the person who's supposed to be me. Lots of this now. Okay. Yeah, I think they should get back to you today or tomorrow. And if they don't, then it's probably not a great place to work. Sorry, I'm like trying not to breathe onto my mic and I'm trying to breathe. Actually, I'm gonna lower my mic a little bit. There you go. Okay. Maybe one day I'll get a mic that actually, like, sounds nice. Breathing. I'm just trying to breathe. I always forget that I can speed things up. Oh, people are homeless. Crap. Actually, does it? No, I can't even see what materials it needs. That's how I research it. Can you get rid of this part of the road? Don't need that anymore. Okay. Ooh, buried shame. Looking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. Corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. Take resources. And go to snow cliff. A tall snow cliff. There's a hole in it, and it's inhabited. We can see a lone figure bustling about. I should just build another hunter's hut. Probably. Oop. Let's try that again.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I don't think I can wait. That is over here. Oh wait, I can't just research it right now. Okay, then let me just fuck that up. Pretend I didn't do that. I need to Twitch out. Use your laptop. Honestly, if you really want to, you could just use my laptop. Rebirth of Faith. It's for people that have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really need a proper place for worship. Cool beans. Alright, there's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted prostheses. Prosthetics. It's spelled like that. Explore. Starved Americans. The American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them had badly worn but sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. Only bury them and take their equipment. Take resources. I like how Tesla's in this game, and they're not in it for a positive reason. You can see 2 rows of small wooden huts with no smoke or other signs of life. All in all, it looks like a well-kept but temporary settlement. Let's go to it. Again, this is placed in like the UK, near London, Britain area. That's why they're the American camp is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna assign evening prayers, so it's just gonna be automatically. Not automatically. Trouble two. So one. Okay. Not that. Yeah, I will do this one. So this will hopefully convince Londoners to stay a little bit easier. It raises hope. It costs food rations. Which is unfortunate, but it's alright. Survivors reach a city. Hey, Bilmar. Little tents. Oh, wait. Too many. Like 32. Yeah, I do actually do that way. Okay. I think I wanted to maybe build another. I don't know, I guess it was. Should be fine for right now. I just need this to be finished researching that. These things are so weird. They They just sit on top of the buildings to make them work. Okay. My cat looks so cute right now. I'm gonna post a picture in the Discord. I think she just like sneezed herself awake a little bit. Oh fuck, I got a lot of notifications. Ah shit. Oh, I'm not paying attention to any of those. Oh. There's someone new joined the server? Let me... Oh, phone, what did you just do? Okay, alright, I just wanted to... He looks so cute. Oh, I'm sorry, let me... Sorry. My friend who uses the same bank as me was being more stressed out about the shutdown than I was. Okay. A hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the only human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. Might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. Spooler. Refugees from Winterhome. What we seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler, tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. So that was the other option, when it gave me the options between order and discipline and faith and spiritual things. The order and discipline, that was the path that they took. And you can kind of go into like a fascist regime with that. You don't have to. Shrouded Cave. We can see a faint wisp of smoke coming from a patch of deep snow at the base of a small hill. It must be the entrance to a cave, an inhabited cave. investigate that shit. Alright, now I don't have any fucking student cores, goddammit. I need one of my scouts to come back. Let's do... I think if I may just skip to this, I can improve the hunting. Okay. Temporary settlement. Settlement seems to be abandoned. Consists of several tiny wooden shacks that are now completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The ring of injustice. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly paled face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress, for we can't, exiles of Tesla City." We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. So, like, Tesla is kind of the villain. Or, not the whole game, but it is like a villainous company in this game in general. It's like London and Tesla are like the two big bad boys in here. A walled colony, sizable settlement, surrounded by a low wall made of stone, ice, and snow. No movement, no smoke. I forget what's there. And I got some starving people. Okay, there's 100 food. There's food rations available. You can go get them. Go eat. You don't... Whatever. Where's that? There we go. Those are still cooling down. There's 16 Londoners out of 184. That's actually not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna build another medical post. I'll build two, actually.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Like, while that's building, I'm gonna go get my meat. It's not. Is this considered tea? No, it's not. It's like the Arizona mango thing. United by faith. So we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It really brought the community together. Cool beans. Cold homes. Captain Sawyer, people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to follow. It's cold, yeah, it's just... Heat. Some. Which ones are cold? Was it these ones? Just these guys? And put a position. No, let's put two. Unless I just break that one down and put it here. I'll do that. He's probably fine. A cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from winter home. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids, take them to our city, explore. Little survivors. They look so cute. Their little winter outfits. Okay. Talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from winter home on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before their city got really ugly. I'm gonna escort the kids. By the way, if you leave them, out of curiosity, I left them on one playthrough. They'll run after you crying. It's really sad. I'm gonna escort them. Take care of the children. Form the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and resolutely like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. It's going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. We need 35, so me bring... gonna build 4 more little tents. 1, 2. This is kind of like fucked up because of the church thing here. We need to do it like this. I'm gonna have to move this road. I need to dismantle that first though. Wrong one. Dismantle. There you go. And we can put the road back around it. Hunters gained more followers. Hold down's almost done. Okay. Explore. Okay, dying exiles. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. Try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. He read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to these poor Yankees we buried. Super weird. I always forget that people call Americans Yankees. So we either have to escort, leave them, or just rob them, and I'm gonna escort them. Took the exiles to the city, pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses, prepared them for a journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends were bringing help. Couldn't tell them the truth, not yet. So I think these people were the ones trying to get help for them. Or this one. One of those. Oh, my storage is near capacity. That's fine.
The work shift starts.
I'm gonna build shrines. This raises the hope of people working nearby and increases efficiency in workplaces. Sign.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Hopefully. Does it increase the efficiency of the steam hubs? It's getting highlighted. Anyway, doesn't matter. Mm, put one here. And then I'll also put one here actually. In here. For the buildings. So now everyone should be working a little bit more effectively. Do hunting tactics. Do flying hunters. Yes. So flying hunters can upgrade hunter huts, and it brings a lot more food in. How much food was it? 30 raw food. Currently it's 20. I think also, like, they successfully get food every night while the hunters hut, I think not. They don't always get food or something. I'm not sure. Note of thanks. Someone left a note at the care house that reads, "Thank you with all the work we have to do. It's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life a little easier for us all. Glad I could help." Not super cool to,
Listen here, you little shit.
what? Oh, hey. I got that's a cool username. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, I don't know how I feel about them calling disabled people invalids. It's kind of fucked up. Welcome to, this. I'm usually a little more put together. I've been sick lately. So, not like contagious sick. I've been sick for like almost a year. I just am now finally going to hospitals and stuff for it. So if I seem out of it, that's why. Shrines built. Okay. But what, are you a fan of Frostpunk? I like this game too much, and I've never streamed it, because I kind of feel like simulations are like a guilty pleasure for me. Oh, you like my game? Oh, thanks. My, hold up. Can send you over to who made it. Is that still their username? Hopefully this works. I don't know if this works. Does the shout out thing work still, or do I... Yes, it does. Yeah, that's who, made my little VTuber. I don't know why it's not sending a link to their channel and only showing the clip. I think I have them linked below. If you like scroll down, it should be in like the sources and stuff. I did customize some of the face things. The hair is, I fucked up the hair. They made the hair better, and then I fucked it up. I need them to help me fix it again. But yeah, they're really good at making like VTubers and stuff. They're also very, very nice. It's going good. I feel a little better today. Some background lore. It's possible I have like Crohn's disease, so I was like in the ER on Saturday, but I'm starting to feel a little better. I forgot I got my mango tea and to help with my nausea stuff. I am still kind of like having breathing problems, so my VTubers making like weird faces just means I'm trying to breathe. I'm also trying to like not blow on my mic. Yay, mango tea. How's your Monday going? Okay, I forgot what I was doing in the game. I think I'm just waiting for things to like load, essentially. Yeah, it's almost done. No, it's 11. Okay. In a little bit, I'll have to get off. Okay, trouble with the Londoners. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear will share Winterholm's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Send a cleric to reassure people. Now, can I do... I don't have enough food rations. Shit. I'm like kinda tired. Aw. Do you get enough sleep? I didn't sleep for shit. Because of my fucking cat. My cat is sleeping so peacefully after, like, keeping me awake. My rabbit was keeping me awake too, actually. It's not just her fault. Oh, I had an awful weekend. Oh no. Well, I mean... Is everything, like, okay now? Yeah, pleased to meet you too. I'm trying to be better at, like, socializing. And I've, like, given up on, trying to find, like, in-person friends. Okay, people regain hope. For the first time, Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterholm and starting to hope for the future. Glad to hear that. There's still 19 of them, but I have 11 days. So... to get enough food rations. There we go.
Work time. Get moving.
Okay. Ah, shit, I don't have enough steel. Let's get the steam steelworks going. Let's, I'm gonna add some faith keepers. They're essentially just cops.
Hear me, hear me. New law
And I don't have enough steel. Okay. So let's see. Slow down for a second. Let's have them go. Oh, they came from the American camp. Okay. I was thinking these guys were these ones. These ones do have a lot of steel. Need to build some more tents. Actually, I'm gonna wait for the other ones to arrive. Okay, more survivors reach the city. Ah, shit, need more tents. I don't like that there's not enough space here. Okay, got 7. We'll just start with that. I'm actually going to turn this off so that it can go around and build stuff faster. I like how they kind of just appear out of nowhere. Breath of Hope. So people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. It's cute. You don't have to try to be active. It's okay. You're welcome to just chill, relax. Most of the time, especially when I'm playing like slower games where I'm reading out loud a lot, people will kind of just lurk. And although my voice probably doesn't sound as nice as it normally does because I'm not doing well, I normally try to like sound nicer. I'm also normally not trying to breathe. And I also don't normally have a fever. Okay, any of these houses get built so I can see how many more I need to build. Because I don't want to do math. Okay, upgraded Steamworks, so that should be easier. Large depot. Oh, that's okay. I'm pretty shy too. That's why I have a VTuber. I used to have like an actual camera, and then and part of it was I was getting paranoid of being doxxed, and then part of it was also I had a friend who was also my mod, and they insisted on being there for every stream, and sometimes they would tease me a little too much, and it made me self-conscious. They actually kind of destroyed my self-esteem a lot. So then I kind of just switched to VTubing permanently. But that was like in the middle of quarantine and stuff. So I was already just not in a good mental space. And they're banned from my channel now. I want to use the large resource depots, but I don't think it's realistic, so I'm gonna do this. Road, please. Yeah. Everyone here is shy and socially awkward. You don't have to worry. Yeah, let's see, coal. It's wood. Steel. Food. Food rations. Is that all? Yeah. I'll do coal again. Because I know I'm going to be needing coal. I need a couple more houses. Oh, smart. Just connect it over there. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Really? No, Captain, run. And then hope scratched out. Really effective. Okay, send a cleric. There's 18, so... Oh no. Cleric beaten. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst... Okay. I keep forgetting that these people are British. Captain, a priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people distributed by the Londoners' slogans. We should do something to protect our people. We need base keepers to secure the streets. I forgot I totally forgot that I already unlocked the Faithkeeper thing. So let me fix the roads up here a little bit. I forgot that was what I was waiting to steal. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Usernames are hard. I've switched through so many different usernames, and I just settled on this one. So my name is Kay. So for someone that's paranoid about being doxxed, it's kind of brave of me to put my name in the username. Although my name's not really a secret or anything.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Sorry, that's me like trying to not blow on my mic. So I have like when I went to the ER, they did chest x-rays and they figured out I have like hyperinflated lungs. So basically my lungs are trapping oxygen. So I have to like try to push as much air out of my lungs as possible. Otherwise the stale oxygen makes it really hard to breathe. So that's what that is. I don't know why I feel the need to explain everything I do. Maybe I should bring it up in my therapy. Okay, what's going on? Oh, it's a prayer thing. I do like the cross that they picked for this game. I like that it's not like specifically a Christian cross. It's like some kind of looks like a sun, honestly. Are there people in this one? There are, yeah. Switch it back to the automated. Automated. They're both not. I think I can probably build another cookhouse. Why can't I? Oh, I see. It's that line is right there. Okay. I didn't see that the line was extending from there. Create those guys. And then now I have steam cores, so I can build. How many steam cores I have? 9. Okay. I have to lift my camera on my monitor to see it. It's blocking it. May fit right there? Kinda. And then out a hot house. Exploring the gloomy cave. Cave beset by beasts. You can hear terrified screams coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one, feasting. I'm gonna risk attacking the bears, so that I can save them. And to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Fortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. That sucks. Sometimes the scouts will survive as well. That's one of the things where it's kind of like I don't know, a roll of the dice, I guess. Oh, I am also playing on normal difficulty. Since I've been sick, I've been playing on easy. Mostly because I kept forgetting to like build essential buildings like the cookhouses. And I also forgot to do that this time, but I think we recovered. Okay. Do I want to build a factory? Yes, actually. So then I can do prosthetics. And I need 75 steel for the resource depots. So here, I'm actually gonna do rearrange people a bit. Son of a... Just turn that on. Food for the hungry. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute it amongst people in need. Perhaps you'd like it to be used another way? No, distribute it. Flip will rise, the hungry will be fed. I don't think there's anyone hungry. Yeah, everyone's fine. Let's speed this up. Get some workers in here. Cold homes, captain, so many people are concerned with that. Okay, let's eat some. Oh, over here. Yeah, okay. I need to, like... Should be a good spot. So just connect that. Now I'm gonna assign prosthetics. Literally just for that one person.
A new law has passed.
Candles for the wicked. Sir, people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers have strengthened our community. Small candles keep appearing under the slogans. People leave them when they pray for the souls of the Londoners. Weird, but alright. Whatever works. I'm trying to raise hope more. Yeah, let's go speed. So, factory, we can just put it like, I don't know, let's put it right here. Okay, the survivors came in. It's gotta build more shit. Survivors reach the city. It's cool. Explore the dreadnought. Oh, dreadnoughts, they're like giant boats that can break through the ice. Oh no, drink water.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I forgot it yells at me like that. I need more water apparently. I'm gonna drink some. I'll drink some more of my tea. And stretch. Okay, let me get up. Okay, thank you for the reminders to stretch and drink water. Everyone else should also stretch and drink water. It's not just me here. Y'all gotta do that shit too. That's also another reason why I want to start streaming again. Is that like people help remind me to take care of myself. When I first got this game, I played it for 15 hours straight. I don't think I really ate food or anything. And I was also like smoking a lot of weed though. I stopped smoking because of my lung issues. But I was just stoned and playing this game for way too long. Okay. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American Expedition Board Festus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way abroad. Our sister ship, Prometheus. Sites discover Tesla City. Take the resources. We go to Tesla City. Large settlement. Numerous buildings are dimly visible through the shining dome of electrical discharge that is projected over the town. And I forgot I have to create another thing. Oh, actually, I think I've explored all of it, so never mind. Let me disband that. Now, Tesla City might be the last place to explore. I don't remember. We'll find out. Okay, build one prosthetic. Coal mining research optimized. Should really do a charcoal film. I like how the little flying hunter things look. And they just go off in like little mini blimps. Okay, city is modern and meticulously built. A tall tower emits a constant barrel of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us yet, probably because there's fucking lightning going off everywhere. So we can explore it. Thunder Unleashed. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharges which form a protective dome over the town. Something went wrong here. There are charred bodies laying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. So I can risk entering the city to disable the electrical discharge and send an outpost here, or I can stay away. I'm gonna risk it. We entered the city. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning, until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Yay. Okay, cool. Sometimes they just die. Which is not fun. Fishing village. A small village on the shore of the frozen sea. A reflection is visible there. Could it be open water? Okay, and then for the outpost thing, I don't think I actually have it researched. I don't. Okay. Research that in a bit. Food theft. Someone has stolen 25 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Seems ridiculous. Idea of leaving of London for London's getting traction. Let's send the Faith Keepers to get them. And let's also do an evening service to hopefully raise hope and lower the Londoners. I need to secure livable conditions in the homes still. Let's see. How much time? I have 14 hours. I might fail this one. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them there is hope for us here yet. Glad to hear that. Oh no, I'm running out of coal. Okay. I'm gonna switch this around again. Turn that on. And then let's also... I believe I should have another spot. Yes, I do. After this, let's build... Let's see...
Work shift starts.
Yeah, 2 should be okay. Put one here. Okay, then let's do... Posting. Wait. Not that. I need bunkhouses. Okay, thank you. Fundamental research. Sir and the engineers ask you for a day off to study an Ottoman closely. Ottomans can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Go ahead, I don't give a shit. I have enough. I have so many people. I have too many people. Okay, Hot Spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. Americans use this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. Explorer. No place for the weak. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and Old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. I'm gonna leave the village intact. I don't need the wood. It's a research station. An oddly shaped building bristling with various antennas and instruments. It looks like some kind of research facility. So then once I research the bunkhouses and build some of those, I can, actually, wait, let me put these... Wrong thing. Wait, can I put another coal thing there? Cool. I can. I just couldn't see the green. Okay. No, let's also do charcoal cleaners. Still a lot of wood. And also,
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
yeah. Oh, That's my bad. I wouldn't have been able to build the bunkhouses in time anyway. That's alright. Okay. Nighttime procession. I forgot they could do that. It just lowers discontent though. I don't think it raises hope. Does it? No, it just lowers it. Okay. Let's put in the temple. What's this one? Temple raises hope. Wanderers may occasionally mend their ways. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. And it gives a new ability, the ceremonial service.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Well, I don't think it needs to be worn. It's just chilly. So, for like the temperature of the buildings, if it's chilly, they're low risk of falling ill, but if it's cold, then they'll probably get sick, like this one. That's why I'm putting an ottoman on it. Not a person. The ottomans don't need to be heated. Okay, temple was built. I don't think I, yeah, here we go. Okay. It costs 20 food rations, that's fine. Okay, another theft. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 28 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Let's get the Faith Keepers to retrieve that. Oop, enough. Is there not enough space? Yeah, these are all full. Okay. Caught red-handed. Our Faith Keepers did well. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. They're asking what we should do with the thief. Okay, so this is one of the harder decisions. You can let him go, but then after the public penance law, I am not a fan of the public penance law personally. But banishing someone is basically an execution. And then letting people decide is, I don't know what happens actually. I don't remember. We can let them do that. They might kill him. But it'll be their decision. I would not be a good leader. I probably should never go into politics. Oh, he's trying to give... Oh, is it... There we go. Thank you for the headbats. I don't know why it was hidden on OBS. Yeah, I do also have, well, it's not updated, but normally I have a, like, the Catboy version of my VTuber. Because in my system, there's a lot of cat people. It looks pretty cute, with the cat ears. I'll update it eventually, since now I'm trying to stream more consistently. Ah! It scared me. Alright, this says, the door of the research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and splatters of blood. Let's explore. The last discovery. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. What if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike, with shattering crashes and then silence? Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. What? Hold up, was Okay, I assume that it was just like the timing of him creating the audio diary. But I do like the idea that the people started to revolt just because of him saying that it was possibly an asteroid strike. Like, I like the idea that that was the last straw. Let's take resources. Let's go to this one too. Okay, there's a dark opening at the base of the hill, probably an entrance to a cave. We can see some smoke coming out of it. And then the ice corridor. Wide lane of crushed ice extends along the shores from this obviously left by the American dreadnought. Let's do a hideout first. I also need to eat some food. And since this is sort of like an idle game, I'm just gonna leave it here. I'll be right back.
Work time. Get moving.
I just got like a piece of bread. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. I'll try and push my mic a little bit. I have to go to the store again to restock on some foods that I can actually eat while sick like this. This bread actually might make me feel more sick because this is a whole wheat bread thing. Okay, so I'm gonna do a healthcare installation. Let's do this. Let's build an infirmary. And then I think I will probably dismantle. How many steam cores do I have? 3. I have 11, 6. I'll build one infirmary. WB. Oh, welcome back. Is that what you meant? I kind of want to say that I'm being just extra dumb because of my fever and shit, but I get confused like that normally. Okay, test subject needed. Engineer working on the autumn project is back. He wants to borrow and then what's the breakthrough? I just need them per day. I believe I'll be able to pose specific modifications that will raise the performance permanently. I don't give a shit. Go ahead and give them one. This means I don't know which one it took. I have enough workers to replace them. Start building bunkhouses. Starting with the coldest. One thing I do like about this game is that it doesn't like fuck you over material wise. It's not. This is neat. So like this is 20 wood, 10 steel. These are 10 wood, and it's just an extra 2 wood to upgrade it. Versus like the full price of the 20 wood, you know? So I do like that mechanic in this game. Let's see. Oh, I can do this again. Seven. Okay. I think I can actually control all of these just from. Yeah, it's the same. I don't have to switch them back and forth. Faith Keepers though. It's not expired yet. Build your houses. We climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men explore. A few tired men. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall bearing the entrance. They are in bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. So I can either talk to them or I can attack them. I'm gonna talk to them. I do also like how like the only Americans in this game have fucking guns. Nothing like small talk. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from his city. We buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches. Wait, they didn't even bury his body? Oh man. I also like how the guy's name is just Tesla. I mean, it's not like they could put elongated muskrat anyway. Alright, I wanted to build an outpost and I needed to research it.
End of shift. Go west on.
Freezing homes. Have to be able to. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm upgrading your. You gotta build them. Build your. It's already being worked on. Okay. Another theft. Captain and owners are stealing again. Same thing as before. At the Faith Keepers for help. Oh, someone died. Oop. It was a Faith Keeper. One of our Faith Keepers was beaten to death whilst investigating a theft. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? So I don't have the public defense law, so I can't do that. I don't want to banish someone just for stealing food. So discontent will rise, I guess. So I'm gonna let him go. Maybe I would be able to. He's not the murderer though, so like, Okay, I can do evening prayers again.
Get to work. Move. There's plenty to do.
Alright, if it's just slightly over a bit, then we can hit the steam. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go any further up that. Organic fertilizer. Life springs from death. The dead will give us their last gift. Their bodies will be used as fertilizers in the soil and hothouse. What's this?
Hear me.
Speaking of, actually, let me check the, let's build another hothouse. Since I have that on, because, there will be an event. I can't fit. At some point, the hunter things are gonna get shut down. Trying to. There we go. And let me rebuild that. I already started rebuilding that. Okay, good. Counting the bodies. It seems unthinkable in the past, but this new world, and we have to, or this is a new world and we have to adapt. Bodies of our dead can now be utilized to help us survive, so we started keeping tally of how many we had. We got 5. So let's do that. So I think, yeah, I need 3 bodies to fertilize. I only have like 1 steam core left. That's fine. Okay. Efficiency of units will raise by 5%. Yeah, I only had 1 left. That's okay. That's right. 4 sick absences. Pick fucking different people then. I'm like getting dizzy again. It's okay. It's not bad. Okay, installation has been researched. See a hot house installation. That is, not great. I don't think I need the heaters on anymore. Actually, if it's just chilly, then I need the... It's on now. Hey, the end of thievery! Yay! Sir, the thief you let walk free has approached us with some of his friends. Told us who killed the guard and returned some of the stolen supplies. This tragedy has opened our eyes, they say. We were stupid. All this talk about choosing our own way, what has it gained? The man's dead, we're done. The Londoners for good. Yay. And I still can't. Everything's on cooldown. Inspired 4 wrongdoers. I like how they say wrongdoers, as if it's like a fucking crime to be afraid and wanting to find somewhere else to escape to. It is fucked up of them to, like, you know, beat people to death, but like, I don't know, it's a terrifying situation. Although it is safer here, there's only 7 of them left. In 5 days. Okay, good. I'm gaining food rations again. Oh, I'm gaining a lot of coal. Yeah, it's just out of range. Okay. Scouts have safely returned. Go back out. I might as well actually just... to save time. Forgot to upgrade these houses. Unmanned project was a huge success. Can be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. Sorry, I got food in my mouth. You can remove some non-essential parts, I guess. Too bad I don't have any steam cores because I keep forgetting to research the outpost thing.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Yeah.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, it's broken. Oh, because the fucking temperature lowered. I can't control the weather. I feel like I should get some grace for that. I will add something I wanted. Just one of these spend points. hopefully that gets enough of those guys. Didn't I already? I did. Okay, then the sound of things are just off. Need to put another steam on.
Work time. Get back to work.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this. Let's do okay. Stick them. Okay. I think you can only have one outpost per thing that you build. See in a second. Let's do a public house. Which I didn't know that pub was short for public house until I started playing this game. I have no idea why it's called public house. It's strange to me. Build the things. Just gonna check. Where's the? Can I build? I have 5 steam cores. Okay, I need to move this here. Actually, let's just do. And then let's do. Stop using wood for a bit. Okay, frostbite. Yep. So a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. Told us he wanted to see you. Without my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. Couldn't see any purpose in our new life in the fight for survival, but today when I entered the temple, saw a future for us, and I'm ready to face it. Okay, my posture's been checked. Thank you. And stop making people work in the cold, because they're gonna die. My heaters aren't strong enough. Yeah, upgrade them.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Actually, let's do this. Just upgrade the generator itself. And food rations. Oh, because the cookhouses are too cold. Shit. Okay. That's okay. If, as long as there's raw food still, people will eat the raw food. It's not good for them. Oh, you joined the Discord? Oh, okay, here. I got a... I believe everything is private, so I think I have to give you... Maybe, I'm not sure. The Twitch server is not very updated. Sorry, I also joined a server. So I didn't know my friend had a server thing. There's so many notifications. I'm gonna go ahead and just mute it. Oh, where am I? Okay. Alright, sorry, I had to get, like, situated. These are too cold to work in, and I think people just sit in them. They're cold still. So it's not... So they're still just getting them sick, so... Engineers here to see you as a letter to you from Steve. My workers asked me to deliver this. They're plain people, so it reads like bad poetry. But here's the gist of it. They want to thank you, sir. The sight of this automaton working tirelessly in the inhumane cold where previously they toiled and suffered is something worth living for. Cool beans. I forgot to send people out to the outpost things. I need 40 wood. Okay.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Oop. What's going on? Oh, did the Londoners, decide to stay? Okay. Last of the Londoners have finally seen the folly of their plan. Nobody wants to leave the city. We won a hard-fought victory over fear and despair. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope, but not our spirit. We now stand united once again, stronger than ever, in the face of an uncertain future. Cool beans. I need to upgrade my generator. The range was already increased, so... Yeah, okay. So... Oh, it's still too cold. Okay. Does it need to be at least chilly? Yes, okay. Okay, let's give people moonshine. Just for funsies.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Moonshine is fucking disgusting. Eat moonshine. I mean, I don't drink anymore, but actually I'm too. And oh wait, actually, yeah, that's, I need wood. Okay. All right, now you can go over there. Go. And you go to that one. I need them to finish researching stuff. Okay, following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hestus left in its wake. Triumph of engineering. Marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. You can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship, Prometheus. Carry on. Icebound dreadnought. The silhouette of a huge ship, it's likely the wreckage of the USS Prometheus, the other American dreadnought. There are no signs of life. I'll get some materials, though. Oh, it's warming up again. Okay, cool. Back to making food.
Get to work. Move. There's plenty to do.
New automaton has been built. What is it? This one. I also have no idea if I pronounced that correctly. I'm sorry if I don't. I'm losing coal. Okay. Let's I'll lower some of these. Oop. I just got more. Is this necessary? It's okay. These little guys off. See how that goes. They're all just chilly, which is not great. I'm sorry. Oh no. The automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. Can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other. That means shutting down either the automaton or building. Shut down the auto. Just employ people in the building. Okay, a distinct spot in Frostland we can use as a waypoint for further exploration. New landmark. There's nothing here. But discovered damaged snowcat. Vehicle wrecked by an explosion. There are parts scattered around it. Okay, let's build an outpost. And it can send me steam corps. Oh, I forgot to add the research. Generator efficiency upgrade, so it burns less coal. I only had moonshine once. I think I had it a couple times. I can't remember exactly. I stopped drinking a while ago. I've definitely smelled it a couple times. I think maybe I pussied out a couple of those times. Smelling it. Why is this, oh, that just means it's turned off. Oops. Let's heat some. Where are the cold homes? Here? That should be good. A Viking mead? I don't think I've ever had Viking mead. Doesn't mead have honey in it? Build a fishing village and now it'll send me food. Okay, I'm clicking on this one. There you go. Most of the machinery aboard the SSS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. This massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken on the ship's bow. Now, now. Calculating genius. The dreadnought is stripped of useful machinery. Its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge, we found a log of Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard the Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have protheses to make them useful. Jesus Christ, man. I don't need steel. Let's go to... There's a rusty shack. Nothing more can be seen from the distance. Put the heater on for that. And continue. Oh, I need to build house. Unexpected guests. Group of exhausted survivors have reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, "doom is coming," keeps being repeated. And they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We'll help them. So I gotta build hell houses. I like how they just, I can't zoom out that far, but they just pick a hole in this ground. Like, they literally just live in a hole. It's great. Current research, the generator efficiency. You don't need to be at level 2. Okay, this used to be a large snowcat. Its steam turbine must have exploded, turning it into a heap of junk. Bags of resources. We found some supplies inside the wreck. Just some steel. And I believe that is it. Those are the outpost things. Here's the refugees. Can you go here? Target can't be reached. Strange. Okay, we need to go back to the city first. Okay. You can send scouts out to meet, like, survivors and stuff to help guide them. Got 2 idling rooms. Where they are. Okay, so I can put them in the hot houses. So I have 2 more, 3, at least 3 more. Shack is falling apart, but its contents still have some value to us. Explore. A hidden stash. Searching this shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Just food and wood. Wrecked vehicle. Box-like shape is sticking out of the snow there. Go to leave more steel. Adaptation. Let's do overcrowding. Will slightly cause discontent, but yeah. So overcrowding will now allow the medical tents to have twice as many people. The other option is extra rations, which will speed up recovery, but cost rations. So we gotta do overdrive couplings. Overdrive couplings is this thing. So it raises the temperature by 1 level now. I believe it should raise by 2. Yes. Without using extra coal, but it can make your generator explode. And I did that to myself once by accident. Okay. Found the wreck of some sort of vehicle damaged from some parts. Hidden supplies again. Oh, this is Emily. The wreck to salvage what we could from it. We found a hidden cache of supplies. Yay. This is pretty. I really like the art in this game. Take resources. Okay, so let's go this way first. Frozen pond. Only thing standing out there that can be seen in the wasteland.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Food rations. So how many food rations can I store? That's the wrong thing. And 2,500. Yeah, I'm gonna say everyone's welcome. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars. The polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Okay, let's welcome. 30 people are sick, but that's alright. This belt's on. Only build 4 apparently. I need to build 3 more. Actually, a distinct spot in Frostland we can use as a waypoint for exploration, explore, carry on, nothing to do here. Oh wow, there was no point of going to there. I thought there was more stuff over here. I guess not. Let's continue. I don't actually want to do that.
Work time. Get back to work.
Yeah, 100. Ooh, serious accident. Sir, there's been an accident. An automaton has stepped on a man, crushing his leg and crippling him for life. People argue that the automatons should walk more slowly and carefully, even at the cost of their efficiency. Slow them down by 10%. Otherwise, they do just keep stepping on people. Scouts have returned safely to the city. Yay. Gonna have them go out to meet the refugees. Am I just completely out of wood? Yeah, alright. I need wood to build the whole tree. There we go.
Work day ends. It's time off.
So the well drill essentially digs into the ice, and apparently there's just hella wood hiding in these icebergs. It makes no sense to me, but Whatever works. Okay, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. Very in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. Okay. They'll talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Anson led us north because of his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming though. Should we let them in? Yeah. 25 are gravely injured. Yeah, we can build more houses. Build another wall here. I think yeah, I can only have 2. And then it's so close. Okay, the snow covering the crates is deep, but we're sure there's some valuable supplies buried down there. Explore. Precious supplies. That's just food. And, okay, I think that is it for exploring, so let's go back. Okay, research. I need 100 wood to do the next thing. Oh shit.
Wrap up well. The frost is here. Work time. Get back to work.
Oh, there's already a thing there. No, don't build it. Yeah, it's not right. Put a steam hub next to that. Xenolab, one of our people has had to undergo an amputation, working in the freezing cold. I already have those things both signed. But I can do some other things. How's the feeling? Ah.
A new law has passed.
How does that scare me? Okay, House of Healing is specifically just for the faith, political alignment. It's one of the reasons why I like it. Because it's like, it's just cheaper than Infirmary. It's okay. I'm very easily startled. Come to learn that. If you look on YouTube at like the Bloodborne clips, like years ago, well, it's just me panicking. Jeez. I think there's also some clips in the thank you. Um. Okay. Oh, brain. Sorry, I got dizzy again. Okay. I'm okay. I'm chilling. It's only 12:42. I just realized I am expecting phone calls today. My phone sound is on. Alright, cool. Okay, a frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. I'm gonna cut off his leg. Sometimes that backfires, and sometimes it works out. Okay, improved heaters. Excellent. Now I gotta research. Don't have enough wood still. Why do I not have enough wood? I think I need to turn off the charcoal clones. Or at least one of them.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Just did like a glitch. Okay. Third wave. The third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. Well, he didn't make it. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stay behind with those who are too ill to travel. Nansen among them. God have mercy. Saw the great frost is coming. Should we let them in? Yeah. Oh, what looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees were running from. Great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. So, I gotta be careful to send these guys home before this hits. Because then it will kill them. And, oh, there's new places to... Right. New places to go to. Which actually, you should just go skip to where. I believe there's survivors there. That should help. Let's build another house of healing, actually. How many people can they fit in here? 20? Okay. One more should be okay then. Alright. People are getting sick because there's not shelter for them. Not one. This one. Dismit. Three, five. Need 6 more. Extend that out. Okay. How do we manage against that monstrosity? Just gotta do your best.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Mm. Six. And then another. It's the feeling. Where should I put it? Shit. Guess there's fine. Okay. So I need to research the stereoscopic lens to see the storm. And then that will unlock more things.
Workday ends. It's off time.
I'm actually gonna do this.
Listen, everyone.
And I'm gonna make these guys work way too much. Oh, runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. Sorry, breathing. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout's sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive, and she scares easily. Father explains, I must find her before she's lost. She's all I have left. Gonna equip him. I think if I ignore him, he'll just go without the food rations. I'm gonna equip him. We need more houses. Okay. Let's just 3, because there's gonna be more. The turret drops suddenly here into a deep hollow. There are wounded people and dead bodies at its rocky bottom. Explore. A long way down. Most people must have fallen into this hole while escaping the incoming storm. At least half of them didn't survive the crash, but it seems we could rescue the wounded. That is, if we strap them to our sleds and bring them to our city quickly. Bring them the wood. Oh, there's 7 kids. Yeah, bring the wood. I'm also forgetting. There's 125 children. In child shelters, I believe they only carry 15, 30, 45. That's not enough, but I don't have any more wood. Yeah, help keep the kiddos safe. Yeah, note of thanks. A note was left for the doctor who performed the amputation on the frightened patient. It reads, "Thank you. I was in terrible pain and blinded by fear. My choice would have doomed me. I may be without a limb now, but I'll live. It's the right thing to do." Speaking of, we don't need to be without limbs. We can make more. Okay. We found the dying people Nansen's refugees told us about, sheltering in the ice crevice. Explore. On the verge of death. These people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevice, many of them suffered from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. It helps them still if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Bring them to the city. Okay, go faster. Here's an item that's just not demolition. It's getting cold again. Okay, where's the, there was an infirmary that I put somewhere. It's a little difficult to tell the buildings apart. That's kind of my only complaint about this game.
Move. Time to get to work.
Should have highlighted it. There it is. Okay. It's behind the smoke. Turn that on. Let's see. Oh, that's not finished being built. Something the thing on. Okay. I don't know why these things are colder. Maybe because they're going into the ice? I don't know. This blank house is freezing. Range 2 settings are already on. Just have to add another steam mode. Extend it. Here. So then I can build some more houses around there too. As more people are coming in. Where should we go? Alright. Build. Go. Be free. New research. Okay. Oh wait, let's see what they... I think... Oh, yep. Okay, there it is. Prepare for the storm. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked their calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. Plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Okay. So then to do that, let's start with heating. Gotta range, efficiency. Let's do range first, because I think they're cold, but they're alive. Okay, and then... Alright, so then these objectives are what these guys are already doing. Need to recall all those teams. How many steam cores do we have? We only have 3. It's still too cold.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Children not in shelters 57. My goodness. Okay. So. Okay. That should be good. And you go to snow barrels. As I say, we can see several small mounds in the distance. Nothing stirs in the white plain surrounding them. I believe that is... Okay. Again, I don't know who decided white text or mostly white background. It does make it hard to read. Rescue snow barrels, yeah. And then we need to research up to... We need to research up to this part. The range has increased, which is good. It's still not warm enough. Okay, more people. You can go out to Camp Vulcan. Several shacks stand at the foot of a small hill. We can see plenty of activity. People are moving between them constantly. That's getting closer. Okay. We're gonna start making soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people. Same amount of raw food. The other option is food additives, where they add sawdust to the food, but that can make people sick. So I'd rather make soup. The moonshine also helps with the discontent they get from soup. So I believe everyone is making soup now. Yes? Excellent. Okay. Because we're having a lot of people incoming, and we gotta feed them. I gotta check my economy. Foods. Oh, okay, still doing good on food. How about the economy on coal? No, bad. It, okay. Make another charcoal kiln. We'll upgrade the things that make it more efficient. We're gonna run out really fast, but I don't want to be really cold. So maybe just decrease range for now. Still hot. Okay. Continue.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay. So heaters will burn less coal. Let's see what there's left. Okay, I'm actually ready. So let's do steam coal mine. Where can I put it? Six. It's a heater. Turn off that heater. Oh, wait. Oh,
Time to rest.
just got cool.
Works out today.
I'm gonna have to turn these little things off. They're just gonna have to do just that. So, no, it's not too flat. Okay. Okay. Does that help a little bit? Okay. Alright. Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cooks say she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child, please. Sure, I don't give a shit. Can I teach my cooks to be less assholes? Asshole-ish. Thing I can do. Also make field kitchens. But I am trying to automate everything, so maybe... should go to... let's do extended shift. So with the extended shift, I don't think I have to bother with the emergency shift thing. Let's go. Spirits are high, so the people you ordered to stay for the emergency shift returned to work without a word of complaint. We know that with the storm coming, we need to put in extra hours. Everyone has to work together if we're to survive the deadly cold. This is the nicest thing anyone said to me in this game so far. Usually people... Oftentimes when you do an emergency shift, someone will die. And then they'll be like, can you cancel the emergency shifts for the day? And I'll be like, okay. I need to make more bunkhouses. And then you need to be as close as possible to the thing. Okay, because I know there's more survivors incoming. Yay. Coal mine has been researched. Here's steam coal mine. Which I think, like, it's pretty drastic. So this is 240 coal per day, and this is 600 coal per day. Like, that's... It does require the steam cores, so... Okay, charcoal can produce coal faster. Let's see. Let's do heater efficiency. Food test causes riots. No, stop it. Stop rioting. Be normal. Just be nice. Just be... Survey investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of cookhouses. Turns out that cooks are stealing food. People are furious. Got 2 thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm hit. Before the storm shuts down the food supplies. Faithkeepers supervise the cooks. Not banishing anyone. That's the wrong thing. We're still okay. We're not going into the red. Group of barely alive people hiding in several barrows dug into piles of snow. It's more. Price of survival. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder that they're still alive. The snow barrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't last a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Bring the sick to our city. Oh shit. Okay, good. Time to go home. Go home time. Storm is getting close. Let's see. I totally almost forgot about these guys. Jesus Christ. It's so close. Oh man, I hope they survive. I hope they're faster than the storm. Yeah, automated has been built. Cool. Let's see. Can they work at the triple kills? Yes. Okay, as we approach the camp, we can see its inhabitants are busy packing. They've dismantled a couple hills to build improvised sleds. Ever the septic. Skeptic. But not. They don't have blood infections. Going the wrong way, the scientists mistook us for refugees. But after we tell them about our city, they're nonplussed. Probably too close to the storm to withstand it, or we might consult Nancy on that region in the south. Their work here is done. We could convince them to join us to show them the city. I'm gonna direct them, so I wanna try to find the main scene guy. Could possibly be over here. What does it say about the camp? Small camp built around a larger artifact. It's inhabited. And those are just jagged rocks. Alright. Continue. And research. We need 75 steel. Yeah. So the sawmill is done. Let's- okay.
Gather your souls. The shift is ending.
I'm gonna have to go to the resource depot for food rations. Just for funsies, let's put in the dueling law. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Sometimes people will be killed, but then we can use them as fertilizer, so...
Everyone,
Mm.
law is signed.
Okay, generator efficiency. The generator efficiency just lowers the coal use by 10%. Which may not seem like a lot, but it kinda is. Let's see here. Okay, good. I'm back to gaining coal instead of losing it. That's very good. I'm gonna turn off the steam mode. And they can just use the healers. Doom mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They're chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? So these guys, I'm gonna banish them. Cause, like, not really down with Repus to be my city. It's just not something that I am necessarily a fan of. Okay, so one guy made it. Should be making it. We can disband them. Disband. I don't actually know where the... This camp seems to be abandoned. I don't know where the Nansen guy is.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Okay, let's see. People in this camp are packed and ready to go. All the temps are empty, they're leaving almost nothing behind. A small group of scientists is finishing the loading of their supplies. They work efficiently but in silence, looking somewhat dejected. Mostly helping with the evacuations now. One of them tells us we used to study the Earth's magnetic field. There are more important things to worry about now, like survival. Let's just direct you to the city. There's a fortified hut, ice caves. Can't see any sign of a human presence. No smoke over here, but people might be inside. And I'm anxious about that. Oh, it froze over. Cool, okay, we're not going there then. Let's check out the jagged rocks, I guess. Actually, maybe better to just, head on back with those guys. Let's do lighter skeleton. So we'll move 50% faster.
Time to rest.
I like how the automatons kind of look like bugs. Okay, a lot of people are getting sick. Um, is there anything useful? Do a house of pleasure. Wait. It just lowers discontent. Ooh. We get more food. Need to entertainers. You know, I can just get like, I can just build like an obnoxious amount of these things. So I have materials. I have the workers. So I may as well. Maybe more than that, actually. No, I guess that's all my materials. Okay. Yeah, 100 steel. Oh. Okay, better gear. For hunters.
Get to work. Move. There's plenty to do.
Prayers at work. Sir, the people employed at this cookhouse refuse to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. Working like madmen, sir. There's only so much we could do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Pray we can find the hope of deliverance, whatever happens. I don't care, there's another cookhouse, and we got plenty of food rations for right now, at least. Do need 3,342. We need a week's worth of food for each citizen, so that's what that is. We have 2 days. Didn't I just... No, that doesn't work. Oh wait. No, that's still... Okay, so it's just... It's the building that's shut down, not the people, I guess. Disband them or send them back out. Let's go ahead and disband. Oh, wait, where? Oh, they're right there. I need to build houses. Survivors reach the city. Okay. I need to build like some actual houses. Let's see, let me look at that. Okay. I need to turn off one of those at least. Okay. Can have it work at like the other hot house instead. I need wood for the
It's time off.
okay. Search the remains of the camp. Must have been some scientific operation dedicated to the research of whatever. There's just a hole in the ice. That is a huge hole. Now the place is deserted. There's nothing of value to be found. Couple of huts made of steel and the rail and bullshit. No activity. Won't be able to make it. Let's go back. Do this. Help with the discontent.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Fight over supplies. During an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces, so they could prepare for the storm. It came to blows, though nobody was seriously injured. Tensions are running high. Keep me updated, I guess. House researched. Cool. Let's do the outermost ones first. And then... Oh. Maybe I should have researched that first. It's okay. I just gotta get some more steel.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
Yeah, that's not great. Mob storms the stockpiles. A crowd of terrified people has stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 1,200 wood to supply everybody. We got that wood. We got it. We just need to... Oh, maybe we don't got it.
Time to earn your bread.
Turn off the charcoal kilns. But then let me check the... Yeah, that's bad. Okay, this should be okay. Still bad. Maybe we don't got it. Maybe we don't have that much wood.
End of shift.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I might fail this. Okay, everyone with mission sent back. Still need to gather more rations. Do some small recess depots. Technically, don't have to put everyone in a house, but I would like to so they don't, you know, die. We need to do this one first. Steel. We have 1 day and 2 hours. 1 hour. Okay. Do food rations. Just start off. Here, actually. Turn that off. Oh, they're freezing. Go back on. Okay. Nope, they will not be okay. Guess I do need that generator on.
Work time. Get back to work.
Okay. Let's see. Don't think there's necessarily anything else I can really do. I don't want to do triage. Oh. Maybe I do want to sign in. I just don't have to use it necessarily.
New law. A new law has passed.
Let's public house. Can this operate more cold? I think so.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Not gonna make it in time. Yeah, it's not good. Storm hits the city. Shit. Yeah, I'm trying. Wood supply's too low. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. Thing upgraded. Okay. People are desperate. People are talking openly about overthrowing you. Forget of hope, they see no future for our city. They blame you for that. What should we do? Faithkeepers, silence them. If you don't manage to raise the hope, then you lose the game. Okay, so let's see. Oh, okay. Like a punk. Let's optimize the coal mining, because even though everything's too cold, the automatons can keep going. Even though the people can't work, because they would, you know, die. So, speaking of, I think I can just... Do they hide in these little huts still? Maybe not. Okay. It's making some scary noises here. But our generator seems to be stable. Let's see. Nope. I need more coal. You say hello and bye. Try not to catch hypothermia. I'll be okay. I've had hypothermia a couple times. It's not fun. The people in my city, however, I don't know if they'll be okay. They might die. So the truck would kill. And now that also, this is a terrible time to update their shelters. I have 23 hours, I need to lower that. So I do need to update shelters. Right, I have automatons here. Let's turn them off. Then they can go help build stuff. At the very least, they can actually, look in the last thing. Okay, we're really just barely surviving. Danger of collapse. Sir, one of our engineers wants to talk to you. He's concerned about the danger that the cold poses to our mines. Doing everything we can to heat the mines, but the air we're pumping into the shafts is so cold now that the hydraulic roof supports are starting to freeze. When they do, the tunnels will start collapsing. Be informed. People are freezing. Super not good. I have just one free that can go around building stuff. Oh, I just realized we can also dismantle the outposts. And we can get some more materials. Mines are freezing. Okay. Sir, it's so cold that the hydraulic roof supports in our coal mines are failing. If the tunnels collapse, the lower levels will be cut off. We'd either abandon them or send volunteers to replace their supports. The task is extremely dangerous. We're gonna send volunteers because we need that coal. Charcoal kiln researched. Well, not enough. Advanced coal mine. 35 steel. And I don't have any steam cores, so I fucked a little bit. I dismantled my hothouses. Can I get the steam cores back? It's... sacrifice it. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's not going too hot here. Needs 3 steam cores. So yeah, so even with the maybe upgrading I don't need 3. I do need steel. More hands needed. Sir, the volunteers we sent to keep the mines running weren't enough. There's been a cave. We either need to send more people to open the tunnels and replace the rest of the support, or sacrifice the first group. Or the sacrifice of this first group. Sorry, I just hit my desk by accident. Send more people. They might die, but everyone will die. We don't have those mines working. So, yeah. Can do this thing. Try to help make people feel better. Do this. Pretty much anyway, so I think gaining wood at all? Not really. Okay. Got way too many sick people. It's too cold. Yeah, we gotta have it on. So we gotta do triage for sure. I'm sorry, buddies. Wow, that sank hope so bad. How many people just died from that? Oh wait, I need the... this. So... okay. It is... just 1 steam core if I upgrade it. So it's good. Five people died. Volunteers managed to replace the critical supports in the lower levels of our coal mines. Coal supplies are safe for now. The cost was great. 45 people. Just get at it. So, 120, but it needs steel stuff. Oh, I never researched this thing? Crap. Oh my goodness. Got so many NPTs. You know what? No one needs to be working anyway. An idol. That's what I was trying to click on. Darkness before dawn. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. Run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread. People are losing hope. Stay strong. And also, emergency. Shift this. Apathy sets in, so the people you ordered to stay for yet another emergency shift are working very slowly. After so many hours of toil, they become apathetic. They don't see how they can survive the storm no matter how well we... Faith Keepers to motivate. It seems like a dick move, but we need more houses, so... And then we need to research the insulation for houses. Refuse to work. Let them... Something like this. Oh, there's an automated one there. More people. But I guess... Just... That's fine. Into house insulation, we need 120 wood. So... For a second. We can start... houses... There's not really anything I can research, so... Home? People? Frozen family. So the family living there is all day. They were found huddled in tight spaces, places under beds, and wardrobes next to each other, some partially undressed, all of them froze to death. May they rest in peace. That fucking sucks, man. That's an overdrive a little bit. A little overdrive is okay, that's a dream. And Express. So even more people have abandoned their workplaces, they're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time, the entire staff of this factory have refused to go to work. Let them stay at home, we're not making anything. So it's fine. Turn off overdrive. Miracles happen. Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter is back. Brought her with him. Says they found her soon after leaving the city. Then they got lost and had to wait for lull and blizzard to find their way back. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but very happy. Glad to hear that. People die in the street. After an angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of our people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. Disperse the crowd. Because I don't... I'm trying to build houses. Storm's Heartless, Captain. The ill and their families have gathered to demand that we do something, anything to help them. The number of frostbite cases keep rising. We might not be able to help all the sick in time. Could use triage to heal most of them, but many would have to die. 3 days to use triage. This calls for drastic measure. And wait for it to reset. Kind of overdrive. Okay, done building houses. Now we can go back to using the charcoal kiln thing. Work ceases. Sir, most of the people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end. Stay strong. Probably gonna die. It's okay. I don't think I got the, it's fine. Is there space, Yeah, I can't put this right here. Okay. Starmans, A. Technically, we survived. With 500 people, that's not too bad. Made it. And this is kind of just like an overview. It started as a small society, some refugees. 80 people. No food. Old habits. First we decided to tighten our belts. Then soup became our main meal. And every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Houses of healing, evening prayers, faith keepers maintained unity, masses of sick. Yet, I think we haven't crossed the line. Faith gave us strength, we survived. (1887) New London, 514 people, negative 22 Fahrenheit. Yeah, so that's like the standard scenario of this. But then you can go to here, and these ones are all available. So, okay. But let's see, I have my little psychiatrist appointment thing in like 10 minutes. So, like I'm gonna end stream for now, but I don't know. I really enjoy this game. I know it's kind of I don't know. I feel like people think these kinds of games are boring, but they're fun for me. I'm gonna go ahead and just end stream for right now, and do my appointment, and then probably go to the store to get some food. I don't know. I think I can. Maybe I should have gone shopping earlier, because now it's like 100 degrees outside. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, I do have to do my like phone call appointment thing. So, sorry, I just got like super nauseous again. I might come back later, because I'm not really doing anything today. So yeah, I do want to play Assassin's Creed more. I did adjust the settings in OBS to see if that helps with the bitrate and stuff like that. I don't know if it actually does. I will review this stream. Hi, kitty. Like, my cat just came over to lay on my feet, apparently. I was eating dinner. But what time is it where you live? Where I'm at, it's like almost 2 p.m. I was just saying I have to get off for now, because I have a phone doctor appointment thing. It shouldn't take too long, honestly, but I do have to like go and buy more food and stuff. I don't want to go shopping. Oh, you're from Europe? Oh, cool. So you're... No, Australia is the one that's like 17 hours ahead of me. I think Europe is like less than that. Yeah, I'm done chatting on Discord. I may not respond very well, because I have to do stuff. But yeah, I'm always down to chat with people and all that. Sorry, I'm just feeling really nauseous. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream for right now. And I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone. I don't think there's anyone right now. I might come back later. If I do come back, it'll be posted in Discord server and all that stuff. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me, and I don't know if I'll continue streaming this game, but I did want to just show that it's like one of my favorite games and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. Thank you.